Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, happy Sunday. Hope that everyone's been having a good weekend. Um, Lots of NFL going on right now. My 49ers are playing Seattle as we speak. It is currently 7-7. I could be watching the game, but I'm a little worried. I think I said this on Friday. I'm a little worried about how we're going to do. So I'm going to let the game happen. I'll catch up with it after stream or tomorrow, one of the two. In any case, I hope that everyone's been having a good weekend. I have had, this is the first weekend in probably 6 or 8 where I had not put together a list of about 400 things that I wanted to do this weekend, whether it was stuff around the house or errands that I wanted to run outside the house, whatever it was. It was the first weekend I truly didn't have that list. Other than I knew, today was Souls Like Sunday. I wanted to therefore have a video to go live today on the channel. I also wanted to have a video go live on my Professor Builds channel. I wanted to make sure that I had not recorded the Professor Builds video yet, so I did that yesterday, edited it, and pushed it up this morning. Those kinds of things. I wanted to make sure that I had that kind of stuff done. But aside from that, I didn't put together a laundry list of things for myself to do for first time in a while. And there's both good and bad with that. One thing is I played a lot this weekend. I played a lot of games this weekend. Not a lot of games as in quantity, but a lot of game time. We're going to play one of them tonight, and we'll talk about exactly why that is, as well as what to look forward to over the next couple of weeks. And why we're playing something different tonight than what we played on Friday. There was no way I was going to stream last night. There were thunderstorms that came through from about off and on from about 7 o'clock onward, and I've said this many, many times. My baby down there does not particularly like thunderstorms. Very much unlikes thunderstorms. So there was absolutely no way. She wanted me as close to her as I possibly could be, and for the majority of the night, that's exactly what we were. We were pinned at the hip, if you will, sitting on the couch while I was playing games or watching TV or whatever, until finally they kind of left the area and she was able to relax a little bit more. But I did play quite a bit this weekend. I played a lot of The First Descendant. I played a lot of Borderlands. Now, originally, I started playing Borderlands, I guess it was it was Tuesday. I started playing Borderlands 2, and I think I talked about this on Friday. It just doesn't hold up as... The gameplay is fine, the combat is fine, but the graphics don't really hold up all that well. So I was like, well, okay. I never did finish Borderlands 3, and there was many, many reasons for that. I have no idea what the end game looks like. My original character that I played Borderlands 3 is on the Xbox somewhere. God only knows if it's even still in the cloud save. So I was like, you know what? Let's play some Borderlands 3. I don't necessarily want to play the story because I'm not a big fan of the story. I don't think anybody is. But I wanted to get back into the feel of the guns with Borderlands 4 coming out on Thursday. So the game actually allows you to create a new character from the point of either the beginning of the game, level 1, or from the beginning of one of the 2 add-ons. And the 2 add-ons require you to be at level 13. One of the 2 add-ons is very horror-themed. It's very Lovecraftian. Tentacles are all over the place. Dark fantasy. That kind of, some, ugly monsters, that kind of thing. So I also wanted to try out a siren. So the other night, I think it was Thursday night, I created a new character at level 13, and I started playing as a siren because I think I'm going to play as a siren in Borderlands 4. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to choose at this point. And that's unusual for me because I'll be honest, I never played a Siren before. I've never played a Siren before. In Borderlands 1, I played as Mordecai and Brick. In Borderlands 2, I played as Zero and the guy with the mohawk, the short, stocky guy. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. And then in Borderlands 3, my first playthrough, or my first attempt at playing through, I played as Flak. And then I ended up playing as Zane later on. And I think I ended up enjoying Zane more, because Flak, I ended up stopping, I don't know, around level 10. I don't think I was building him very well, and I just didn't feel like starting over again, so I started with a different character and started with Zane. I've never played with Gage. Have no idea what she's like. And she's very much along the same lines as Tina was in Borderlands 2, where you're not really playing as her, you're playing as her and something else. In Gage's case, it's a mech. So you've really got to spec well into the mech. Anyway, I wanted to get back to feeling the combat. And there's something that I have realized over the last month or so, and I haven't really talked about it much. You've heard me talk a lot about me playing Destiny, First Descendant. I have on my list, and because I've been playing everything else, I haven't had time to play, but Warframe, now Borderlands, Division 2. Basically looter shooters is what we'll call them. And then if you throw just looters, Last Epoch, Diablo 4, Path of Exile. The thing that I've realized over the last 2 to 3 months in particular is the reason I've been playing these games a lot, mostly off stream, because I know not everybody in my channel is interested in them, and I don't play them all the time on channel anyway. Destiny I was only playing 1 day a week, but the reason I play them is because they quiet my mind. And I don't want to talk about this very much, but when I say quiet my mind, there's a lot of negativity going on in my head right now, in a lot of different areas. And I don't like it. I don't like it being there. And there are certain problems that I need to solve for myself, which of course therefore requires me to focus on them. But there are also times when I need to step away from them. I need to step away from those thoughts. And these games, these looter games, really allow me to do that, and do it very, very well. Because it requires non-stop focus. Whether it's focus on the enemies that are in front of you and how you want to get rid of them in the most efficient way possible, or the most fun way possible, whichever one comes first, or you're focused on getting from point A to point B, or you're focused on your build and how can my build be better for future enemies that I need to take care of, future bosses, things along those lines. Souls and Souls-like games are the exact same way for me. All of these games help quiet my mind, and that's the reason why I've been playing them more and more on stream. It won't always be the case. I was really battling within myself tonight as to whether or not I was going to play The Evil Nun, which is another story action horror game similar to Still Wakes the Deep. Actually, I think it's more of a survival horror than Still Wakes the Deep was more of just a story-driven horror game. There wasn't necessarily a tremendous amount of, oh my god, I'm going to die from this thing. There were three total chase sequences in the entire game, and one of them was in the DLC. Everything else was you were dying to the environment. You were dying because you jumped wrong, or you made the wrong choice at the wrong time, that kind of a thing. And The Evil Nun is of a similar style of game, and it's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. So I thought about playing that tonight, but as I said, there's horror content in Borderlands 3. And there's enough of it that we can play it right up to the release of Borderlands 4, and then we can check out Borderlands 4. So for the next week or so, there's probably going to be a lot of Borderlands content on the channel. And for those who aren't interested in Borderlands, I'm sorry. You've now heard my reasoning behind it. Hopefully you can support my reasoning behind it. And maybe you can come and stop by and say hi every once in a while. But after Borderlands releases, I'll step away from Borderlands. We'll play it maybe one day a week like we do with Destiny. And then we'll get back to the main horror content. Because basically what I want to do is play Borderlands up until when Dying Light the Beast comes out. At which point then we'll focus on Dying Light the Beast. Now, you might be going, well, Brian, you said Destiny 2 has got an update coming out next week also. Yes, it does. It has an update coming out on Tuesday. I don't have a whole lot of confidence in it. I read the latest update from Bungie from Thursday, as well as the update from Wednesday. And then I've watched a couple of content creators post their reactions to it. They're doing a stream on Tuesday for this new update. It is a free update. There is going to be story content. It doesn't look like it's going to be a lot, but there is going to be some story content. But aside from that, I don't know how much is going to be there to grab me and want me to play. There's still a lot of stuff that I haven't done, but it's not stuff that I feel like I need to get done. Because there's no, and this is the problem that I have with Destiny. It's the problem I have with Borderlands. But there is a difference between the two. In Destiny, you have no idea what you're chasing. It used to be that if you wanted a specific weapon or a specific armor piece, and they were exotic, you knew exactly where to go and get them. There was a dungeon, there was a exotic mission, there was a raid, there was something that you needed to complete at least one time, sometimes multiple, in order to get that piece. With legendaries, there were certain ones that they will target for Crucible. I'll never get those, because I'll never play Crucible. That's PvP. There are certain ones that will be targeted specifically for raids or specifically for dungeons. Okay, well then I've got to find people to play with. I may or may not get those. But anything that doesn't fall into those specific categories that I just talked about, if there's something that you want and you want to get a specific role for, you don't know where to go and get it because it's part of the sandbox. And the sandbox means that it can drop anywhere. In any piece of content, story content, destination content, a chest in one of the destinations. But now, everything is, oh, well, you have to go to Kepler. There's only one place to go now. All of the other stuff is still old content. It's not going to do you any good. And I get tired of playing the same content over and over again. Now, there's going to be a new destination with this update, but it's not going to be very big according to what most people think. It's coming from the, what was it? There was an add-on, it was a DLC for Destiny 1, Iron Banner. And I never played it because it was primarily a PvP DLC. Now, I have since found out years and years later that that's not actually true. And one of these days I should probably go back and play the content. But in any case, I'm just not sure that Destiny's going to have enough for me to keep wanting to play week in and week out. Even if it's only 1 or 2 days a week for a couple of hours each time, one stream night, that kind of a thing. I just don't think there's going to be enough there to keep me interested for the next few months. Probably not until the December update. So that's why Borderlands up until the release, Borderlands 3 and then 4, up until the release of Dying Light the Beast. After Dying Light the Beast, we'll scale back to just 1 day a week of Borderlands until I finish it. Or at least until I'm finished with it. I'll put it that way. Whichever comes first. And depending upon if it's closer to Borderlands 3, Then Borderlands 2, it might be shorter than what 2K or Gearbox may want to hear. But the other thing about playing Borderlands 3 tonight, I have never seen the endgame. I have no idea what's in the endgame. Not a freaking clue. Matter of fact, there's stuff in your menu, and we'll talk about it, that I don't even know what it is or how to do it. And the game doesn't tell you because I haven't finished the story. So anyway, those are some of the things that I wanted to talk about real quickly. Dying Light the Beast comes out on September the 18th. So that's, the furthest that we will play day in and day out of Borderlands. And then, as I said, after the 18th, we'll switch to 1 day a week. Because then immediately after Dying Light the Beast, the very following week is Silent Hill F. And I want to do both of those games. And then we'll probably do Evil Nun after that, is kind of my thought process at the moment. Evil Nun, right now I've got 3 other games that I definitively want to play aside from Dying Light the Beast and Silent Hill F. The Evil Nun, Five Nights at Freddy's, The Mimic, and The Thing. So that's what we have to look forward to. And with that, let's play. I know you have no idea where I'm pointing. The screen's right there. That's why. Let's jump over to some Borderlands. And for now, I'm going to go bottom right. I don't really know where to put my camera, so we'll start bottom right and we'll go from there. All right. So, we have new game. We will not be doing level 1. We will be doing Guns, Love, and Tentacles. As I said, this is going to put us on a very Lovecraftian themed planet where a wedding is going to occur, or is supposed to occur. And then we are going to select our character. And as I said, it kicks us right up to level 13. So we have the operative that deploys gadgets to control the battlefield through misdirection, spatial manipulation, and a sour disposition. That's Zane. Then we have the Siren. I've already got a Siren character. We will not be playing a Siren tonight. But I have a level 19 Siren right now. And the Siren's fun to a point. I'm not 100% certain I like the skill that I chose for her. But in any case, we have the Siren. Unleashes elemental siren powers to hold enemies and pummel them in battle. Then we have the Beastmaster. Works with animal companions and special skills to feed on the nightmares of their enemies. And the Gunner. This is Gage summons her Iron Bear battlesuit to shield herself while unleashing a salvo of death on her enemies. So I'm going to go with the Beastmaster. We're going to go with normal. I don't choose either one of these simply because I'm playing by myself. Every once in a while, he is free to do so. There's a buddy of mine who is also a big Borderlands guy, and he is free to join me if he would like, but I think he still has a level 2 or 3 character at the moment, so I don't know that he's ready for that. And I will be playing keyboard and mouse.
So, you want to skip some story, huh? I get it, who has the time? Let's get to the part where you've got a spaceship of your own and a galaxy just waiting to be looted. Here's what you need to know. The Borderlands at the edge of the galaxy are a dangerous place. There, a band of heroes known as the Crimson Raiders has taken to the stars in search of hidden vaults full of alien treasure. You are one of them, a vault hunter. Leading the Crimson Raiders is Lilith, a siren champion. Or rather, she was, until an evil siren named Tyrene Calypso stole her powers. Now, the Calypso's cult threatens the entire galaxy. There, you happy? What are you waiting for? Get a move on!
I love him. I love him so much.
To reach our wedding, you will need to take Sanctuary to the frozen rim world of Xylorgos. Lovely place.
So, here's what we're going to do to set ourselves up. I have a number of shift keys. We're going to use 1 or 2 of those. I also have a diamond key. We're going to go ahead and use 1 of those. Actually, I have 20 of them. Or had. I think I'm down to 19. We will pretty ourselves up at the customs Skin station. Yeah, so I have a diamond key. Now, here's what I want to take a look at. They give us greens to start off with. Let me see what we got here. No. We've only got the one shield. Okay, so I am going to go... Alright, I don't have anything fire, do I? You're electric and corrosive. And you're just radiation. So... Shotgun... Sniper. Okay, so let's swap you two. And then handgun. Yeah, you consume 3 ammo per shot. No, thank you. I'm going to put you there so I can get corrosive and electric. And then the first time I can get fire, I'm going to put fire in one. So one of the things I've learned with Borderlands 3 that I never had to worry about in Borderlands 1, 2, or pre-sequel. Especially 1. 1, you never needed to care about the elements. You never needed to care about the elements. With the exception of one section late at the end of the story where you were fighting nothing but mechs or robots, and that's where corrosive came into play because it just destroyed the metal. But anyone that had a shield, you didn't have to have electric. You could just use a regular shot. No, it might take a little bit longer, but still, you could get through it pretty quickly. That was true in Borderlands 1. A little bit less true in Borderlands 2, but it was still doable in Borderlands 2. And same thing with pre-sequel. When Borderlands 3 came out, you needed to have the element that was going to get rid of the shield, the metal. If they were human, you needed the fire. You needed those things, or otherwise you were going to consistently run out of ammo. And I think in my first playthrough, that's why I struggled as much as I did. So I've learned that, thankfully. Okay, let's take a look at our skills. So Flak, FL4K, can choose from multiple action skills. Flak has also tamed several wild pets, can be summoned as constant battle companions. Equip one action spell and one pet. Okay. We have multiple choices. Alright, so we got Fade Away. Cloaks, turning invisible. Can fire 3 shots while cloaked, and each shot is automatically a critical hit. Oh, I love that. Love that. Gravity Snare. Tosses out a trap that knocks up and temporarily stuns. No, not a fan. And Gamma Burst. Flak creates a rift at a target location, teleporting their pet through the rift and dealing radiation damage. Okay, so that was what I did when I first played the character. I'm not going to... No, we're going to go... Oh, there's 4. I thought there were only 3. Rack Attack. Flak sends forward 2 rack to dive bomb enemies. The skill has multiple charges. Oh, I like that too. Alright, I'm going to go with Cloak. Now, do I want... The Jabber sidekick is joined by a loyal Jabber companion armed with a pistol. While accompanied by the Jabber, Flak's movement speed is increased. Hold F to issue an attack command. Okay. Pet Ion Loader. Joined by a mini Ion Loader bot. Companion armed with a shock sniper rifle and homing shock orbs that can be shot to trigger a shock nova. While accompanied by the loader, Flak gains increased elemental damage resistance, okay? Guard Skag. Love Skags. Remind me a lot of dogs. Is joined by a little Skag companion, which will increase Flak's damage. Okay, so nothing special about the Skag, other than I get increased damage. which does tie in nicely, though, with the cloak. So you get the critical hit, you get the increased damage on the crit hit damage. It's a nice combo. Or we can go Spider Ant, which will cause Flak to constantly regenerate health. Well, okay. Okay. So we can go pure defense. We can go which would be the Spider Ant combined with Cloak. Or it's only 1%, though, of max health per second. The Jabber is armed with a pistol. My movement speed is increased. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Skag. I mean, it's simple. Action skill and pet have been equipped and can now be used. Press F during combat to activate. Yep, okay. Turn to the skill tree. Okay, now we've got 11 points to spend. Let's start. I don't know what any of these do, so let's start with where we got my cloak. Alright, so this is max health increase. Definitely put a point there. Actually, we'll put 2 points there. Attack command has lowered cooldown and increased damage. Okay, we'll put 2 points there. Furious attack, hunter skill. After shooting an enemy, Flak gains a stack of furious attack. Flak's handling and gun damage are increased, and their pet gains increased damage per sec. Okay. So this is a nice combination of shooting and pet damage. Alright, so let's put a point there. That's then going to give us Fade Away no longer ends after Flak attacks at the cost of critical damage. Oh, that's Fade Away. Okay. So Fade Away no longer ends after Flak attacks at the cost of critical hit damage and Fade Away duration being reduced. No, I'm not a fan of that. Alright, let's see. Flak's pet deals increased damage. Alright, let's put a couple of points there. I like that. Persistence Hunter. Increase Flak's gun damage and action skill duration. While Gamma Burst is active... Yeah, see, this one doesn't help me. When Flak's pet attacks an enemy, the first melee attack is an automatic critical hit that deals increased damage. Yeah, let's put 2 points there. Yeah, unfortunately, this doesn't help me because I'm not using Gamma Burst. Okay, so these are all Gamma Burst specific. After Fade Away ends, Flak's pet will taunt. Okay, this is what I want. I need to get enough points to get this in as an additional, as a passive. Alright, so I do have to say, point this out. This right here is exactly one of the biggest reasons why I hated Borderlands 3. We're going to build up all these challenges. We're going to collect all these challenges. We're not going to get any of the bonus stats. We're not even going to be able to look at any of these challenges until we finish the story. For the character. Well, I say for the character, for the account. I do want to kick this off as well. I need to find Maurice to begin the Bloody Harvest. Bloody Harvest, I think, would also be a good horror-themed, Halloween-themed piece of content. So we'll take a look at that too. And then this is what I don't know anything about. I don't know what any of this is. I have no idea what any of this is. Lavender Crawley, 15 Rack, Tyrene Calypso, Rack, Power Troopers, Malawan Mechs, Spider Ants, Demo Skaggin, and Complete the Trial of Discipline, which I don't know what that is either. I mean, I suppose I could go back and kill Tyrene Calypso. And the racks... I don't know if there are any racks where we're going or not. Okay, in any case, this is... I'm going to leave it on this one. Alright. Alright, there's my boy. Wonder if I can change his name. I have no idea. Here's my... Holy crap, I didn't know this. The bedrooms are different depending upon your character. Because this is a completely different bedroom than what my Siren has. Completely different. I'll be damned. I had no idea. Anyway.
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Okay, I'm moving on. I'm not kicking off any other questing at the moment. Alright, let's do... I'm going to do 2 of these. That one was all grenades. Let's see. This gives me fire resistance, corrosive resistance. Oh, here we go. This is best one. Max capacity, recharge rate, while full, shots drain 30% shields for plus 20% weapon damage. Yeah. Alright, and then we've got... These are just regular... ammos. These don't have any elements. Okay, this I'll just go put in the bank. It's corrosive damage. Here we go. Frag grenade. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let me go put the one in here. Alright, and then let's go sell some of this.
You can always use another gun. Don't spend it all in one place, except right here.
Alright, that's just radiation.
Ah, you're a terrible negotiator.
Alright, that's the one that's got the multiple. Alright, let me keep a hold of those.
Your business is always appreciated. Guns, what more could you want? Lighting your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
Alright,
Ah, there you are.
alright, I got money.
All I'm saying is if you
no.
don't buy an STU, you're probably going to die.
Okay, so there's that. I'll
For your convenience, I installed your new
And I
view
want
when you
that.
weren't looking. No need.
Alright, so that increased some of my ammo. Alright, where is Maurice? I do not remember. That's Crazy Earl. He's not this way, is he? No. Oh, there he is. Alright, can I not start the Bloody Harvest?
Friendship, you drown Maurice with joy.
Okay. Huh. Alright, well, whatever.
You look tough. We're friends now.
Alright, let's get things rolling.
Ah, Xylogus. I can hardly wait. Take a drop pod down, Vault Hunter. I shall meet you there. See you at the party.
Guess this is home now.
I can never remember the quickest way.
Warmest greetings, Vault Hunter. As you know, I, Sir Hammerlock, am an adventurer, and they say that the ultimate adventure is love, and adventures are best enjoyed together, which is to say...
What Alistair's trying to spit out is that we're getting married, and we want you at our wedding party.
Wainwright and I have found the perfect venue. Small village, quite charming.
It's a frozen wasteland.
That's the charm. We can hunt ravenous beasts across the tundra.
I think I'd rather cozy up to a crackling fire with a nice whiskey.
Well, that is why we are staying at this charming lodge, so we can sample the hospitality of the locals.
Well, I saw a few of them sprouting tentacles, but as long as they keep 'em off my whiskey, we're gonna be fine.
How charming. Anyway, please do us the honor of joining us for a weekend of guns, love, and tentacles.
What more could the heart desire?
Hammerlock, Wainwright. I have arrived, but there is no party. Can you hear me? Nothing. I must hunt for the party myself. the bloodletting! Whence you came.
Okay. That was a fun way to get started. Nice little shotgun action. Pick up some money, as is always the case in Borderlands. All right. I did just get a new sniper. Is it any better than what I'm currently running? Yes, except for in fire rate or mag size. Yeah, we'll go with that.
What sort of beast is this? And what sort of hunter took it down?
Crap, 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 crap! Pull together, damn it! Hey, who's out there? Get away from my pod! Do not mess with me! I am a licensed wedding planner! I have got the certificate from the EchoNet course right here!
Ah, a wedding planner. She will know where the party is being held. I should help her.
Back off! I am sitting on 400 pounds of matrimony-grade fireworks, and I am not afraid to use them! You should know better than to screw with a wedding planner! I came here to celebrate love, but I will murder you all to make that happen!
Eager life, a fitting death.
Alright, we are supposed to go up there to try and help Gage. Okay. All right, what kind of trouble is she in?
Nice one, babe! Hey! You look a little less crazy than these guys! Come help me kick their asses!
Well, I am sucking it right now. Okay, how am I missing? And this thing's...
I hear you, beast!
Okay, how are you not dead? Okay, this sniper rifle is not very good.
Hey, over here!
I am not a fan. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm just looking to make sure that my ammo's filled. Alright, we're good.
Oh, you must be here for the wedding. I'm supposed to check people off the list when they show up or are dead or whatever. Wedding planner stuff, am I right? Anyway, what's your name?
Black. And I am prepared to party down. Or up. I can party in any given direction.
Oh, of course. I'm Gage, former vault hunter and current wedding planner. Hammerlock's told me all about you. We go way back. He's kind of my favorite. But we are late, so let's get a move on. The brochure says that there's a charming gondola that should get us up to the lodge. Come on, let's walk and talk.
Okay.
Crap. I think one of those crazies ate my RSVP ledger. Did you have a +1?
Yes, my beast. And whatever carcass that is slain for my approval.
My +1 is Deathtrap. Built him myself. He is my bestie for the resty. Titanium reinforced armor plating, monomolecular laser claws, and he makes one hell of an omelet. As long as Deathtrap's by my side, I know everything is gonna be okay.
Composition suits you.
So as much as I dislike my sniper right now,
You really need an adult, don't ya?
really like my shotgun. Big fan of my shotgun.
Man, that is one giant freaking tentacle monster. I mean, it was in the brochure and everything, but whew, the pictures did not do it justice.
Alright. A little bit of looting.
You've got
Rid
enemies.
of some stuff.
I've got ammo. I used to have one just like that.
Oh, let's see. That I'm keeping. Not sure I really like either one of them, to be completely honest. Legendary. Oh, it's a bouncer. I cannot stand the rubberized grenades. Because you just cannot guarantee where they're going to end up. Amplified power jacker. Jumps one time, 10% damage per jump, 20% great grenade damage, 15% damage. Alright.
Your
Yeah.
money is always welcome.
Oops.
That ought to do it. For now, at least. Not a piece of help. Die from Zen before you're dead.
Anything I can do to help speed this along?
Shut up. I will get there when I get there.
There's the gondola. Not quite charming, but I'll give it a rustic. See if you can get it going. The motor's fried. I'm gonna have to improvise some repairs. See? Planning only gets you so far. Try to get the power back on. Those wires must lead somewhere.
Alright.
So,
I mean,
what do you think of Hammerlock and Wainwright? Weird pair, right? Hammerlock's all dashing headlong into danger, and Wainwright's all books and glasses of old brown stuff. You know how hard it was to find a venue they agreed on? I think I frickin' crushed it! The last thing they wanted was a tourist trap, and this place isn't even on most review sites. Or maps. Ooh, yep, that woke up some nasty things. Clear them out. I don't feel like freezing to death mid-air if the power goes out again. Party foul.
Let the hunt take you! You are forgotten. I see prayer. Do you see me?
alright, before we move any further, reload, or restock if I can.
Critters gunking up the generator, huh? Should be able to clear that up with a little acid. Wildlife just loves chewing on live electrical wires. The tangle's addictive. Trust me. But I'm not a teenager anymore. I can't be chasing the copper dragon. I got grooms dependent on me. That big one looks pissed. We'll definitely pick her up.
Oh, I like
This is my purpose.
the cloak. Really like the cloak.
Let's go now, boy. Did I save your life? Yes. Did I inspect you for weak points? We may never know. Look at that little butt waggle. Don't pee on it this time.
last one's, I think, back here. Is it behind? Yep.
Hey, that should keep him from chewing Volt while we're heading to the party. Great work. Looks like the breakers got flipped on the power lines. Switch them back to route the power to the gondola. I am so glad Hammerlock asked me to do this. Haven't seen people in a while. Deathtrap and I have been on the run because I'm wanted for, like, the smallest amount of murder. Deathtrap's all I have, but, I mean, he's really all I need. He's even got a built-in margarita dispenser and everything. He's the perfect companion.
Do not panic, Beast. I will expect better next time.
Oh,
I like your enthusiasm, Beast.
and not much I can really do.
Up, boy, up!
About these electrified ones. Where am I? Oh, there it is. I see.
How are your last breaths going? Your weakness is noted. Outrun.
I didn't really want to have to kill all of them, but it's done now. So what are we waiting on? Oh.
All right, come on,
They want me to flip the switch.
tank needs a refill. Mama's gotta get her Morgon.
I need another sniper. Do not like my sniper.
Hey, Vault Hunter delivery! Where my broom's at?
Gage! Wonderful, wonderful.
Very good, very good. More guests for the big event. Welcome to the lodge. Yes.
Something about you is upsetting my beasts, Skinny Man.
My humble apologies. I am Mancubus Bloodtooth, host and proprietor of the lodge. Please enjoy your stay. I am always available, should you find yourself in need of hospitality.
You are the first guests to arrive. At least, the first ones invited.
Oh, Hammerlock, you're such a kidder! You know I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Claptrap, I have a super duper important wedding planner mission for you. I need you to find the pearl of ineffable knowledge. Can you do that for me? The whole wedding depends on it.
Minion, you want me to save the whole wedding? You picked the right guy!
Oh, thank goodness.
I am not gonna let anything spoil your big day, Hammerlock. Wait, where's Wainwright?
Oh, Wendy's been such a nervous mess. I've tried to get him to relax, but he insists on dashing about, making sure everything is perfect. But the party must continue. Thank you for trekking all the way out to this frigid wilderness. Winnie will be back soon, and all will be well. Yes, this will be a celebration to remember.
Okay, wedding planner powers, activate! Need party decorations, stat! Vault Hunter, I'm thinking balloons.
All the presents for Wainwright and Hammerlock are scattered around Zylergross. Help Gage keep this wedding on track by finding and collecting them all. First of all, we need to put in balloons. So we'll do that now.
Vault Hunter, I have a favor to ask. Meet me in town, and don't tell Alistair where you're going. Just make up an excuse.
Let's get the night started with a good hunting tale. Gather round whilst I recall the time I defeated the Heresian Slitherjaw, armed with nothing but a rotten banana.
Alright, let me...
Discover our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy.
No.
Everyone has their price.
I don't
You will be back.
think... Better handling, magazine size. Other than that, so no. And then... Oh, you. You're better damage, but everything else is worse.
Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. You know where to find me.
Alright, so there's that. Let me go over to the gun shop.
Guns for every occasion.
I have never been a fan of rocket launchers in this game. Oh. Alright, let's compare you. No. Crit hit damage. But that's, and I mean, better everything else. That's a shame. Alright. Again, same thing. Same thing. I'm starting to think I may need to go with an assault rifle. Instead of a sniper.
Tell your friends and your enemies.
Oh, yeah. I like the Grand Archivist. I also like the Lawbringer. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Lawbringer. Oh, I like that. Palace Malice. We'll go with that.
I admit, aesthetics are indeed important.
What am I doing now?
How's it hanging?
That tale sounds invigorating. But, oh, what's that? The hunt is calling me. Outside. Right now. I can't turn down the hunt, you understand?
Oh, but you've only just arrived. No matter. The banana can wait. And if you see Winnie out there, do tell him to come in from the cold.
Thanks for your help back there, Vault Hunter.
Alright, there's something going on upstairs. Let me go check that out real quick.
Valued guest, I could not help but overhear your plans. I must caution you against entering the town tonight.
Okay.
I must do a favor for the groom. It sounded most urgent.
Okay.
Ah, you have a responsibility to assist. I understand. If you must venture outside the lodge, you should know the people of this town are all afflicted in their own ways. Some might say cursed. You might encounter some strange behavior. Do return soon. The lodge will miss you.
I don't know who his voice actor is, but he has done a phenomenal job. Alright, first of all, money.
Welcome. I have been expecting you. Please do come in from the cold.
They're quiet here. How?
Consider this lodge a safe harbor. So long as you settle your debts.
The heart still beats!
Now, we'll have none of that here.
I've seen such terrible things. Things you couldn't possibly understand.
You might be surprised.
It's his talking pattern. It's so creepy. All right.
I'm just outside the wedding venue, Vault Hunter. You gonna want to see this.
All right. Now, here's our map. Killamock, which is also in here somewhere. I think it's over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over here.
I'm terribly sorry, but I cannot open the door. You see, I was cursed by a Gorgon named Bartleby de Troe. Odd name for a Gorgon, but a classy fellow. He gave me a choice. Turn to stone or become a Gorgon. So here I am, cursed with stone sight. Which is all to say you cannot enter my abode.
Okay. How am I supposed to get back up? Get up. Oh, never mind. Right. Keep following the marker. Dude, you're floating. Okay. I'll make sure you knew. Alright, we got something up there. I think this is the way to go to get it. There we go.
Aw, looks like Brick and Mordecai went halfsies on this one. Mordecai's letter says, "Hey guys, sorry I couldn't make it, but I hope you have like a really special day. Also, Talon says, scraw." And Brick's just says, "Hell yeah!" in big giant letters.
Oh, another door to knock on.
Who goes there? Oh, I'd let you in, but I've just eaten, and I'm satisfied. But if you wait there just a little longer, I should be able to make room for you. Just wait right there.
Okay. Alright, let me take a look at what we just picked up. Alright, so this is also electric and corrosion. That's also electric and corrosion. 65 with a 27% chance. This is 49 with a 27% chance. Alright, so that one I'm going to mark as junk. 53. Yeah, I need to start marking the ones as junk that I don't want. Alright, this is also electric and corrosion. With a lot less damage, but it's also faster. Okay.
Vault Hunter, not a moment too soon. I'm as nervous as the last hog in the slaughterhouse. The venue's just gotta be perfect for Alistair. That ginger dynamo of a wedding planner showed me the brochure, but I need to see it for myself.
Alright, real quickly. I want to see where this... Alright, we're going in here. Oh. Yeah. I know who this is. I know what this boss is. Alright, we'll do it after we finish the story quest. Assuming I have good weaponry.
Hell's bells, the gate's locked. If I don't see this place with my own eyes, I'm not gonna sleep a wink tonight. Maybe there's a way around. Follow me.
Okay.
Now, I've grown to trust your judgment, Vault Hunter. Can I ask you, is there anything that scares you?
Fear is a human flaw. I am incapable of such... Oh, you know what? Tapioca. That texture. Ugh.
Well, I can't argue with that, but those are troubles of the real. My fears are more intangible. Alistair, he's a man of adventure. Daring do, he'd say. He climbs mountains and tames jungles and loves every second. But that ain't my
Vintage. Sometimes I convince myself he'd rather be with someone a little more
gung-ho, more exciting. Now, don't mind me. Let's hurry up.
Well, I was trying to do that, but you kept philosophizing.
You hear that? There's people in there. Maybe they'll let us in.
The renewal! It's happening! Got to get away!
Strange fella. Let's cut through here.
Okay, hold on. Money.
Nice one.
No offense, but you are easily distracted.
Yeah, it's money.
An infestation. I hope the venue is in better shape than this. This is going
Pathetic end for a pathetic creature. Thrill of the hunt! Into the
got a hitch in your giddy up.
Alright, I know we're getting ready to get some stuff here, so let me get rid of some of the lesser. Anything under 100. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of both of these too.
Maybe I can hack through them. Oh, who am I kidding? All right, that was breaking. Tech's old as hell, needed an upgrade anyway. You hear that? What in the Blue Bayou is going on? Now, the heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
The heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
Something's not right here, Paul.
I pledge myself to you once again, my darling Eleanor.
And I to you, beloved Vincent.
Githyan's renewal is also ours. You and I, my darling, we are eternal. Our worldly troubles shall break like waves upon the rocks.
Whatsoever stands in our way, it shall be shattered. Whosoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
I love you, Eleanor.
I love you, Vincent. We are eternal.
Sounds almost like a wedding ceremony. Hope they don't mind if we take a look at their setup. Locked again. Maybe this one could use some hacking as well. Vault Hunter?
2 by 2, Githyan feeds and our bond is renewed.
They're throwing people into that pit. Hey, you robe-wearing cowards! Unhand those innocents!
What's this? Darling, look. We have someone new.
We can play with them after the renewal is complete, beloved. Hear me, my bonded. Take care of these worms.
I have to fight for my perfect venue, then fight I shall.
Rest now. Your hunt is over. I was supposed to die in a hot tub, as it was foretold! I take over your entire spine now! Okay, I'm ready! Forget the end! You first on the fire! You will pay for what you've done! This is afterlife! I'm gonna hold this shit out of you! No! It can't be!
Smell that?
Me? Have you seen me? Oh, let me see something. I've wasted my life!
Hey, you egg-sucking hell preachers! Why don't you fight for yourselves? Your costume freaks didn't quite do the trick!
Would you look at that, darling? The worms have teeth after all.
You're right, my love. And we haven't had any fun in so very long.
True, darling. Perhaps this spin vessel still has some spirit left in it. Shall we play then, worms?
I'ma break you over my knee, you pale willow branch!
You cannot break that which is eternal.
One stop! We're not tired yet!
hate that fight. Really don't like that fight.
I ain't never seen anything like it.
A new vessel? Yes, you'll do nicely.
What the devil?
I see your fears, Wainwright. I will heal them. I will make you someone new.
You leave that fool alone! You can't have him!
Oh, but he's already mine.
Come on, Death Trap's got Wainwright. Gotta keep these roped up weirdos off him.
Already I can see into Wainwright's heart. He will make the perfect host. Thank you so much for bringing him to me.
Make sure.
Back there. The brochure didn't mention any of this.
Nothing. Nothing.
Knew there was a reason I kept you around.
All right, that I can't do yet. I'm pretty sure. Crap. All right. All right, there's the legendary that we got. 64 damage per second at a 19% chance. Huh. Huh. Alright, you're junk now then. Okay. Alright, I'm actually going to swap out. This I'm going to keep on, although I would like to find a better shotgun. Drop you. I'm going to... The sniper doesn't seem to be working well in this area.
More ropes coming at us.
I like your enthusiasm.
So long since we had some fun around here. Immortality can get dull after a while. You have to find ways of spicing
problem with these assholes is they don't stop freaking moving.
Been seen.
That wasn't what I hit. I don't even know why I'm dead.
Whence you came.
Raid devastation!
I couldn't move.
I've wasted my life!
Come on, back to the lodge. He'll be safe there.
Oh, you can only be safe for so long. I'll see my beloved again soon.
Alright, let me see where I am now. Okay. We just need to go back to the lodge. We'll go ahead and we'll turn this in, and then we'll go kill Amok.
Hey, that got wild. We're a little off plan, but I think we can smooth things out from here. But, I think you should talk to Hammerlock.
Cage, what? My word, Winnie!
Get out of my...
Vault Hunter, what in the devil happened to Wainwright?
Robed cultists at the venue attacked us, but we fought them off. Wainwright is safe.
Well, thank heavens you were there. Look, he's coming around. Winnie, are you all right?
The heart still beats.
Winnie, wake up!
Oh, Vault Hunter, there you are. I must have dozed off for a moment. Must have been the whiskey. Here, take my shotgun. Can't trust my hands right this moment.
Be happy to. That is a very good
I
shotgun.
suppose that's one way to start the celebration. But now, thanks to Gage and the Vault Hunter, it seems everything has settled down. We're back on track, and I'm sure nothing else will go wrong.
Yeah, let's go ahead and swap you out. Oh, there it is. Cultists have left statues around Zydergos in honor of ancient terrible deities. Destroy them so that Mancubus can restore order to the Eldritch Pantheon. Okay.
You've got enemies, and
Sell all junk. Done.
support local business. Sell to Marcus. Everyone has their price.
I should probably keep a hold of that.
Have some money. Now, why not spend it?
Although I'm not going to get that unlocked until level 18, I think it is. 17, 18, I think. That's the sniper. Okay.
You will be back. Tired of wasting cash on respawns.
Okay.
Look no further.
Alright, first of all, let me swap you for you. And I can sell you.
Trust your friend Marcus. You want what I'm selling.
Alright, there's the gift that we found. There are others.
Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex.
$76 damage, 61, and it does corrosive. None of these snipers are very good. Plus 40% weapon damage, plus 25% weapon shield capacity, plus 80% melee damage. Weapon shield capacity 221. Damage to projected front-facing shield amplifies weapon damage. There's fire finally.
Buy it before it's gone. If you don't buy it, your enemies will. No questions asked, or I'll have you killed.
You're not worth a damn. I'm gonna get rid of you, even though this is less damage.
Tell your friends.
Alright. Who am I? Oh, I'm going to talk to him.
I'm afraid the young groom-to-be isn't out of danger. He brought something back with him into the lodge. You should attempt to remove that ring from his finger without alarming the happy couple.
What were you doing out there?
I'll keep your chaps on, Alistair. We just ran into some robe-wearing punks with bad manners, and the Vault Hunter and I had to beat a sense of decorum into them. Nothing more to worry about.
My friend, I wish to examine that ring.
Oh, sure, of course. The vessel has been chosen. It's only a matter of time.
Winnie, what are you saying?
What? I don't know. But I do feel a bit, sideways.
It is as I feared. Another moment of your time, if you would. At the counter.
I love him. He's fantastic.
That ring on his finger has powers beyond mortal comprehension. The Lodge is slowing the effect to a degree, but the outcome is inevitable. You must find a way to remove it, or I'm afraid he will miss the ceremony entirely.
There is a man known as Burton Briggs who is proficient at uncovering secrets. A detective of sorts. He can help you learn more about this ring and its origins. Look for him at his agency, The Eyewitness.
Do be careful. Your actions this night have stirred the Bonded into quite the frenzy. The streets will be rather hazardous. You could always stay here. The Lodge wants you to be comfortable.
Alright. So, there's a side quest up top. I already know where it goes. I'm not going to go pick it up yet. The kill quest. Proprietor, empty bottles. A customer left the lodge without paying his tab. Mankey's pride. Okay, so we'll accept that one too.
A moment of your time. The rules of the lodge must be respected. The lodge only wants to provide hospitality, but I am afraid there are still some who abuse their guest privileges. A young man named Gideon has moved off with a selection of exotic wines without paying his tab. If you could find him, the lodge would be ever so grateful.
Okay, Alright, I'm gonna swap these two. And then I'm gonna put the sniper there. I've still got the shotgun. A mock is directly across from where we're going to exit out. Then we can also do the Burt quest immediately after, so that'll be a nice tie-in together. Then we can pick up the side quest from in the lodge. Alright, we've got a point to spend. After fadeaway ends. Okay, yes, so I'm not sure I want that either. This I definitely want. Alright. Max health. Attack command. Let's do max health. What have we got here? Kill skill. Whenever Flak kills an enemy, action skill cooldown time is reduced. Whenever Flak's pet kills an enemy, action skill cooldown time is reduced even more, and attack command's cooldown is refreshed. Yeah, we're going to want to keep that. We're going to use that so we can keep the cloak up as often as possible. Allies share a portion of Flak's total health regeneration. Well, that doesn't help me at all, considering I don't have any allies. Well, I guess the pet is considered an ally. Flak gains increased fire rate. Okay. Oh, one other quick thing I did want to take a look at. Rack, Power Troopers, Malawan mechs. That's only going to happen in whatchamacallit location. Spider ants. Yeah, see, I'm not going to get any of these. I guess I'll just have to live without. Alright, I need to do something about the dog real quick because she's pacing around behind me. So let me take a quick break and go take care of that. And then we will continue on. So I'll be back in a few. right.
From the cold in need of shelter. He asked for...
Ready to go?
Alright. So, killing a mock. Straight through there.
A fair price for peace of mind.
And didn't I just get something to sell?
Business. Sell to Marcus.
Mission update. I roughed up a local priest, and he told me the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge was last seen in a haunted shipwreck within the Cavern of Unmentionable Sorrow. Wish me luck!
Master! Be strong! Give me the power to do what must be done!
Okay.
I spy with my monstrous eye! Stop screaming!
I can't see anything.
Good to see you, my boy. I hear you, beast!
I was supposed to die in a hot tub, as it was foretold! Be destroyed!
Glorious glory!
I'll cut your wretched head off!
I don't understand how that happens. not the button that I hit.
Concealed! Blind there! Should have packed more. It's coming!
Damn it! I don't know how this can be considered a level 13, considering it's not one boss. It's a boss with 18 different add-ons, and they all have multiple health bars.
If they thought death would stop me, they have much to learn. There is no escape.
Oh, he actually died. So there's still one more somewhere. Alright, I don't know where this last one is. Oh, there it is. Alright, so apparently he died. He and I must have, like, traded or something. The only thing I can think of. Alright, so we need to get to the eyewitness. Let's go ahead and do this. Let me see what kind of stuff I have here now. No, that's 2. That's very low damage. That's also 2. I don't like these ones that consume 2 rounds per shot. It's just asking for trouble. That's low damage. Alright, well, let's keep going. Alright, there's the eyewitness.
The detective isn't answering. Perhaps the nearby townsfolk have seen him.
Hey, I'm Gaddy. But please don't talk to me. Every time I speak, I have to... hold on.
I have never experienced whatever that is, but it looks most unpleasant. Now, where is Burton Briggs?
Ah, damn it. You're talking to me. Okay, I think Burton was talking to Halan a while ago. There we go again.
Thank you for your assistance. And now I leave you to your regurgitating.
Oh yeah, sure thing. You're very welcome. Whoops, I spoke again. Screw this curse. Oops.
Knock again, and you'll be cursed. I won't tell you how it will happen, or when, or by whom. But know this, the curse will pursue you into the depths of hell and back again, slowly infecting your friends and family and future loved ones. So go ahead! Knock again!
Holy crap! You scared the bequeezes out of me. What do you want?
I hunt for Burton Briggs, but not to kill him, just to be clear.
I'm gonna have a friggin' heart attack at this rate. Look, I saw Burton with... What did you just... No? Okay. Saw Burton with Gina. Leave me alone. I'm... What was that? Nothing? I'm okay. I'm okay.
Go away! No one's home! I mean, crap. Well, I'm home, but if you're here to feed me to the monster, you should know that I ate, like, a lot of spicy food today, so I'd probably just give it indigestion. Yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, bye!
I presume there is something super weird about you, too?
Oh, piss off with all that. I don't need this right now. Or ever! Screw you!
This all seems very uncalled for. Simply tell me the whereabouts of Burton Briggs, and we can put this interaction behind us.
Burton? That drunken moron who plays detective? Yeah, I know where he is. Told me he was going off to the freaking cemetery, like an idiot! Now get out of my face!
Fine. Also, I suggest you try meditating.
Morons! Everyone's morons! And I'm so angry about it! Ah, damn it!
Another door.
When the black moon rises and the stars begin to show, the blood-red shadows will grow and grow. What? No applause? That was my entry for this year's Witchies. Ugh, I thought I had it that time. I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Okay, so we're back here. That wasn't quite what I wanted, but... Oh, yeah. Where is that Gideon? Oh, it's in Skittermall Basin. Way over there. Okay. Alright, never mind. There's another... the side quest that I talked about that we're going to get from the lodge a little later will actually take us out that way, and we'll be able to kill two birds with one stone.
Can't wait to mow this
Yeah,
loser
I'm
down.
afraid of that.
I mean, get there. This morning, fight this lowly thing. You'll regret this. Oh, death smile. I might die again.
I don't understand how I am missing so much.
I never believed you, idiot. I take it all back. Guys, my hand. No, it can't be. Tell Gregory not to touch my stuff. Don't move. It makes it really hard to shoot you. I die for Gideon. And conquer. My eternal life.
At all of them? By the way, though, even though I don't like rocket launchers, the main reason I pick them up is because they sell for a lot of money.
Okay, I'm ready. That's the spirit.
Damn.
Someone told you it was ghost chili night at the Morgan residence, did they? Well, too bad. Chili's for family only. And a few friends. Oh, and Jubber's my pet mini Sasquatch. But that's it.
This was always your end.
Alright, continuing on. I think I'm gonna go back to the lodge real quick just to get rid of some stuff. I didn't need to go back to the lodge though. I could have gone back to the beginning of Curse Haven. Crap. Yeah, right here. Then it'll be a lot faster to teleport to where I need that way. And I can refill. Alright, let's... Alright, now then.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus. No questions asked. Have some money. Now, why not spend it? Shoot more, shop workers. Welcome to Dr. Zed's Mods and Meds.
Okay. Alright, now we can go back to where we were. Which was, I think, here. Actually, it wasn't. They moved the marker because of where I was. Crap. Oh, just one second. I wanted to check something. There's this nook and cranny. Okay. No idea why they came in there, but
Blood! Give me blood!
prefer not to. I want to try you. Why did they? Very weird.
Peace, give me peace! The redder, the better. I require...
The reason I wanted to swap weapons is this weapon does fire, and everybody that we're fighting at this point is human, therefore flesh.
Mission update! I found the shipwreck and snuck into the captain's quarters, past a horde of unspeakable fleshy horrors. There, I found a skeleton key possessed by the spirit of a keelhauled stowaway named Paul. He's now guiding me through a dark wood to the Spire of Racking Despair.
It also does really well against animals.
Glorious quarry.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Run! Run, you weakling! Eviscerated! Who's my little predator? You are.
Yeah, it just seems like burning does so much better against all of these things.
I'm never gonna like you back, you know. Isn't there something more important you should be doing with your life right now?
Now that was a brig of the Felis Idol. She is known for luring cats into clothes dryers. I am quite serious. Always check your dryer before you start a load, lest you make the same mistake I once made. Poor Petey.
Alright, so that was one of the Eldritch statues that they told us about earlier. Okay. We're getting ready to level up again.
Get away from me, you nasty bugs!
Burton Briggs is beset by bugs. Best to bail him out.
Whence you came. You there. How are your last breaths? Release! Weak! All of you are weak! Stalking prey.
Okay. I don't completely understand my abilities, I gotta be honest at this point. Because I don't know where the explosion came from on my second crit shot. But yeah, fire. I've got to have a fire-based weapon. That's all there is to it.
Your hunt is not yet over.
Hey, you really saved my ass, friend. Thank you. Now, what was I doing here again? Oh, right. I almost forgot that I can't remember anything. It's my curse. Name's Burton. Burton Briggs. But I think I go by Bert. Let's try it out. Call me Bert.
Greetings, Bert.
No, that's not right. Burton it is. So, what's your story, friend?
I must release my friend from the grip of a cursed ring. I seek to know its nature.
Cursed ring? I've got a hunch it's got something to do with those bonded. And I always follow my hunches. I think. But if it's the bonded you're investigating, you should head to the town archives. Here, this key should get you in. My way of saying thanks.
Okay.
As for me, I can't remember what the 6.5 hells I was doing here, so I'll head back to the old lonesome shop.
Okay. Alright, first of all, let's level up. Shooting an enemy flanking to stack furious for each stack of furious. Again, increase 15. Alright, yeah, let me put. Put a point there. While moving, constantly regenerates. Oh. While moving, Flak constantly regenerates health and gains damage reduction. Wow. That's interesting. Makes for a very different gameplay style. Oh, there's evolutions. Huh. Interesting.
Now that we're working together, here's a completely unsolicited monologue about my life.
No,
Oh yeah.
That's okay. You don't have to.
It all started with... well, I'm not
Sure. I'm a man without memories. There's just a cloud of dark fog in their place. But I know I'm searching for something. Answers to questions I've already forgotten. Wait, what was I saying? Never mind. You're busy.
Did you hear that, Stuart? Our guest has arrived. Have you prepared the place settings? Well, is the blood trap clear? No? Well, let me know when you've cleared it, and I'll open the door. You there, just wait. My husband...
Just between us, Vault Hunter, I'd feared this weekend wouldn't have enough excitement, but now we are embroiled in occult secrets, diabolical curses, and great big monsters. It's the wedding I always dreamed of.
I'm still wrestling with this mystery. I really don't know whether I go by Burton or Bird. Quandaries abound, friend.
Don't hold back!
All good things.
How are your last breaths?
I wasted my life.
Damn it. There's nobody even there. I obviously have got to get a better shield. Not just a larger shield, but something that actually has more stuff. Because whatever I've got just ain't cutting it. And it's pissing me off. I also don't like the fact that I'm taking damage from someplace that there's nobody there.
The archives keep strange, unknowable hours. Mostly because they're not posted anywhere. Only way in is through the old librarian, Harriet.
Alright, so Pittsburgh beat the Jets. Aaron Rodgers beat his old team, in other words. Trying to figure out if San Francisco won or lost. Alright, we won 17-13. Two TDs and 2 interceptions for Brock Purdy. That's not good. Not good at all. It is only week 1. Alright.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
Sure you don't have anything that I want.
You know where to find me. When you need a dose of the red stuff, come find me.
Nope, you don't have
Go on
anything.
now, kid.
I think I may make a couple of side trips. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the lodge. We've got at least 2 side quests that we can do. Level us up a little bit, and maybe we can find some better gear.
Greetings. I require entry into the archives. It is of dire consequence.
Would you keep your voice down? This is a place of quiet learning and solemn contemplation.
Hey, Harriet. Let them in, won't you? I helped you find that missing locket, didn't I?
Oh, fine. But don't you cause a ruckus, you hear me? And this makes us even, Bert.
Glad that worked. I wasn't sure if that locket bit was true. Now, you'll want to make your way to the holography room to find what you're searching for. The holoprojector will have some info on the town's history.
Alright. Let's go back to the lodge. Oop, I actually... Where's the... There it is.
Glad to have you back.
Alright, we've got one side quest that already goes out there. Let me go grab the second one.
I seek sinister sounds. Help me mix darkness itself.
Let's see if there's anything.
And so our dark journey begins. We hunt for the sinister sound.
Is that better than the one I'm running?
Recorder, my
No.
trusty conductor.
That's a nice... That is a nice assault rifle. 10% crit hit damage, 46% weapon damage, 15% weapon fire rate, reload speed. And it's a Jacobs. I have been finding that I prefer Jacobs over any other brand of weapon. Crit hits ricochet one bullet. Alright, I'm gonna buy you. And you.
I'm sure.
Alright, you, I'm gonna swap with you. You, I'm gonna swap with you for now.
Doing this all again soon enough. They might look small, but they're actually just far away. Any item anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer. Lining your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
Okay. Alright, so we've now got 2 quests. That are out in the other the first area. Oh, we need to go upstairs. I missed a piece.
Just so you know, it's also cursed.
This means little to me. What now?
Go out and find some unholy percussions. My desire is to shake the skeletons of my ancestors. The living guests.
Okay, I'm full up. Couldn't remember if I was full up on ammo or not. Okay. Okay. We want Skitterball. Okay, so... And there's a side quest out there. The one... Gideon was here. Okay, there's the other one. The one that we're doing for her is right here. Gideon is right here. So we can do one right after the other.
A sinister sound requires unholy percussions. The crackling of bones should do. Secure a cacophonous conveyance and sample some frost spiders. Be sure to crush them within a canyon. The reverberating echoes will be divine.
Okay. Yep. Run over bandits. That's not what I meant to do.
Walking.
Alright, guys, quit moving. Okay, how can you run through that many and not hit a single freaking one? Again! Okay, I got all 10.
Shall we take a listen? Perfection.
You are strange. I like that. What is the nature or nurture that twisted you like a windswept tree?
Who can say? Now, let us continue our duet of despair. I require the wailing of hungry wolven, preferably with blood on their breath.
Alright, where are we going now?
Good to see you, my boy. Your hunt is over.
At this point, my best weapon is my freaking shotgun.
Makes my hair rise on ends. Insidious, decadent, phantasmagorical. But we are not done. What does our sound yet require? A a banshee. She lives nearby.
Banshee. This should be interesting.
A lost one's wails torn between this world and another. That will allow my sinister sound to transcend this mortal plane.
Alright, I need to pause because I need to go run to the restroom. Not only that, but I think the dog needs to go out. So give me a few minutes and I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that.
Find the Frostbiter Banshee.
This is back at the beginning where we started the game. Let me take care of you all first.
It's time to fight! A meager life. Fitting.
Defend yourself unless you want to end up in my dark mix.
Stalking prey.
Alright, where are we going now? Our best bet is probably... Okay, so there's where we need to go. And then... I don't remember where... Gideon's over here. Think. Or is Gideon there? I can't remember which. In either case, we'll go do this, and then we'll do the Gideon thing. But yeah, we're gonna have to go here to get a car. Which actually works out well. I need to sell stuff anyway.
Now get out of here.
Alright, let's see.
That ammo won't shoot itself. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Happy to help. You'll take care now.
Alright. I think we need to go here.
Invincible!
Okay.
I hear you, beast! Another falls silent.
Alright, let's check the ship here real quick. Oh.
Drop the beat on him and his insidious followers.
You must be DJ Midnight's assistant. Well, she's a hellacious hack, an audio amateur, a nefarious novice. She can't handle the Banshees well, but maybe she can sample your stream instead.
Alright. Let's check here. Uh-huh. Oh.
Your weakness is noted.
Nice. Okay, hold on. There's this couple chests up here. Okay. And then we're gonna have to go up and around.
I really hope it's okay.
Your path ends here.
Okay. This assault rifle isn't quite as good as a good sniper, but it works. It's doing a job. Alright, gotta go up that way.
Don't hold back!
That didn't go well at all.
Have fun rotting.
This is a working nightmare!
Okay. So there is an area up there, but we need to... Hold on a minute. Where the fuck do we need to go? This way. Yeah, okay, this is the way we need to go. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna wreck you with Reba!
Now free the Banshee. I must have her voice.
Alright, before we free the Banshee, let's make sure that we get everything that's floating around. Okay.
Wedding present alert! There's one nearby. You gotta grab it.
Yeah, I will. Wait a minute, where?
Get her to scream.
Okay, talk to the Banshee.
Could you do me a favor and scream into this cursed recorder? Terrifying. I must hear it again. It's not a fetish.
Nightmarish, garish, unforgettable. It is done. The sinister song is almost complete. Return to me.
Alright, well, before we return to you, I have some other things I need to do. There is a gift up above me. Oh, hold on. Big chest.
That's from Marcus.
Cool.
His letter says, gotta get into the voice here.
Dear customers, I won't be able to make it to the wedding, mostly because I'm philosophically opposed to destination weddings, so really, this is on you. But here, never say I never gave you anything. But don't get used to it.
Okay, now I need to get myself another vehicle so that we can go to Gideon. Which is, of course, behind me. There. Or we can just run. I would prefer not to, but... my vehicle is out here on the ice. Although I'm probably going to have to redeploy anyway because it had gotten stuck. Alright, let's see. That's definitely no.
I used to have one just like that.
These two I think I was keeping.
You know where to find me.
That's the spirit. Satisfied.
Okay. Now, we need to get that way.
Up we go!
Okay.
Come on, boy.
I think that this is the entrance. Yeah, this is where we need to go. me see. Alright, so up here, which of course means we gotta wrap all the way around. Of course it does.
Rest now. Your hunt is over.
The only problem with this assault rifle is that its accuracy is sucky.
You there. Now your last breath.
Okay. That's the initial welcoming party. Take a quick look at the map here.
Yes, into the fray! I have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
Dude, you can hold up a shield all you want, but if I keep popping you in the eyes, it don't matter.
Death.
Alright, let me go around this way. Never mind. Good boys got it all covered. Oh shit. I'm coming, boy.
I will expect better next time. Did I save your life? Yes. Did I inspect you for weak points? We may never know.
I don't completely understand that particular line. Oh, wow. He told me where there was a chest. I didn't even realize he could do that. Okay. there was a pathway there. But I think the guy we need is up there.
It seems young Master Gideon has burned through the wine he stole. A shame. I would have considered the debt paid, had they been recoverable.
Stay away! Those puddles are the only things keeping the shapes out of my house!
Banishing ward. Quite resourceful. Even drained, those bottles contain a form of power. You will have to smash them to break the ward around the house.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh, the shapes! I can see them again! Too many corners, not enough sides. Cut off the corners! Cut off the corners!
Oh, one more. Nope. One more. Okay, I gotta be... Oh, there it is.
Without the safety provided by the bottles, it seems he has lost whatever vestige of humanity remains. Still, the Lodge's tab must be paid.
Excellent.
1,000 gratitudes. You are ever our valued guest, the Lord.
Alright, you're a definite no. You're a definite no. You're, good God, you're a definite no. Okay, so that's everything up here. There was another path, though. And in case there's another gift, I think it would probably be good for us to check that. Let me also check. Where's the new... There it is. Really? So that legendary 223 is nowhere near as good as the shotgun that Wainwright gave us. Not even freaking close. And then that's a rocket launcher, which I'll never use. Alright, so there is really no good reason for me to keep. Where's the one that I was... It was this one, right? Except for this one's better. 61 damage, 31% chance. Yeah, that one's better.
Go and meet death. Let the hunt take you. Run! Run, you weakling!
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something else here, because there's a bridge that walks over to what looks like a boss arena. Oh, that's better. $92. Shit, that one's even better than the one I'm running right now. That wasn't... There's what I wanted.
Nice one.
Actually.
Let them hear your rage. More!
There's gonna have to be some kind of a wolf fight. Big wolf fight at the end. At least I would think. And here's another. Alright.
Have some money. Now, why not spend it?
Yeah, I'm still so surprised that this is weaker than my current shotgun. Hey, I mean, I'll take the free money.
No questions asked. Support local business. Sell to Marcus. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter. Sits meds, baby. Sits meds.
Man, I haven't heard that in a long time. Alright, where am I? There's a whole nother area here. We don't have a reason for going there, but at least if nothing else, we can always get back here faster. Alright, so we just need to give the recorder. Alright, so then let's go back to the lodge. Give the recorder, turn that in. And that should put me close to level 16, I would think.
A warning, this may drive you mad if you're not mad already. I can only wonder what evil the sinister...
Give me 1 second. I want to see something. How is this leveling up? I'm not filling anything out, yet it still continues to level up. Maybe it continues to level up even with just kills.
The song may call
I
to
don't know.
our presence.
Again, I don't know what it is. There's been no explanation to it. Why is Bergen floating?
Such darkness my ears have never borne witness to. Indescribable. Intoxicating. The sinister song is complete.
Not enough for level 16. Oops. Alright. You got anything?
Guns! What more could you want?
There's a sniper that does fire and electrical damage. It's not as good base damage as that. It's not even as good damage as the... But it does... With a 50% chance of inflicting fire, or shock for that matter.
That new gun smell.
No.
Your business is always appreciated.
So we still got... How many gifts have we still got left? 3? Founder's office. The other 2 we still don't have a location for yet. Alright. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this other... I don't know why I felt the need to come over here. Heals 30% of health damage to enemies. Drop some cash when damaged. Money, bandage, aid, longbow. Longbow grenades teleport to their destination. Okay, yeah, let me grab you 2. Alright, I think that's it. Now we can go back to the archives. Alright, before we go too far into the archives, let me go run upstairs because now it is time for me to feed the dog.
Back.
Even though she's been begging for it for the last 2 hours straight. I need to try and keep her on a bit of a better schedule. So anyway, let me go feed her real quick and I'll be right back. Okay. Continue to pick up money. All right, that's Harriet. Okay, we need to get past Harriet into the next room. Before we do that, all right.
I see you delving into my past worm.
Oh, there's the level up.
You are tenacious, aren't you? I haven't had a plaything like you in quite some time.
You are forgotten. Your path ends here.
Fortified this spawn! I was supposed to die in a hot tub, as it was foretold! You will pay for what you've done! Look for me in the dark!
What? Oh shit, where the hell did you come from?
Very well. Your move, I suppose.
Okay.
More dead than you could possibly imagine!
Alright, let me go around, pick up money. Alright, that's good enough for now.
Research log day 1. My name is Eleanor Olmsted. My beloved and I have arrived on the rim world of Xylorgos. We have finally found the beast of legend after years of chasing its name across the stars. Gideon.
Supposedly it means eater of hearts, but the original language is dead and lost to time.
A charming introduction as ever, Vincent, my love. Gideon's physiology can only be described as otherworldly. Though its body is dead, its heart still beats. This requires further...
I do need to level up too while I'm at it. The pet deals more damage. Gun damage and action skill duration. That crit hit damage. I really don't need health regen and max health to... I need to do that, I think, first. I need to get that maxed out. Then I can focus on the... Yeah. All right.
Who knows what xenobiological revelations it has for us?
This is the start of a whole new life for us, my darling.
Right. The founders, Vincent and Eleanor Olmsted. You'll find more holotapes around the archives, I'm guessing. I'll let you handle this bit. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I must be stoically pensive.
Alright, so this way.
If I were the Olmsteds, I'd hide my past where nosy citizens wouldn't happen across it. Wait, am I an Olmsted? No, that's not right. I'm Burton. Burton Briggs. Or Bert.
Joining a crazy life decision. Death! Do you see me? On the fire.
This was always your end. How are your last breaths going?
I can't. Okay. Oh, wrong. I want a better sniper. Son of a bitch. Okay. That actually didn't go badly. I was able to actually snipe from quite a distance for quite a while. Very surprised by that, to be completely honest. And this lovely guy came through the wall. Okay, so what we're looking for is not in here. It's in the next room. as my wonderful doggy pees on the carpet. Alright, I'm gonna try and snipe from up here. Maybe. Except for I can't seem to... Only problem is I should have... What?
A good hunt.
Alright, now I'm in a bit of a problem because I can't see. Alright, we're gonna have to go down.
Someone had to say it.
There. How are your last breaths going?
Make me go alone. Visceral strike.
Oh, damn it. Ooh, that was close.
This is
Shit.
one star. Would not die again. It was
Where the fuck did he go?
You shall be laid elsewhere. I never believed in Gideon. I take it all back.
Okay. Okay, lots of stuff going on here because we've also got a statue, apparently. And then the thingamabob that we need is up here.
That a holotape? Good. Go plug it into the projector. I mean, if you want to. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, just trying to be helpful.
I was prepared for a fight, but I'll take all of that instead.
I hear you people.
You think you're such hot shit, but you're actually just lukewarm crap.
That one was Jerry, Lord of Paper Cuts and Lemon Juice. May he and his foul, stinging works never trouble our shores again. Good riddance.
Okay, there was another statue. Alright, let's see what I have in my inventory here. That's the only weapon that gives me corrosive at the moment. Alright, that one can go. 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 28, 10% crit hit damage. Reloading has a chance to grant weapon bonuses. Swaps between fully automatic and 4-shot burst. Kind of weird. Oh, this one has... Oh, this is the one that I need to keep, though. With respect to this one. That's the one that I bought. $157. Alright, so we've got what we need. We need to go back. Put this in the projector or whatever it is.
Research log day 37. My beloved has made a fascinating discovery. Go on, tell them, dear.
I am thrilled to report. The mountain above Githyan's resting place is home to a treasure trove of ancient ruins that seem to be from some sort of precursor alien civilization. There are technological marvels inside that mankind has only seen in dreams.
This could change everything.
Even more fascinating, my initial studies hinted a link between Githyan's eternal life and the technology itself. This will require further experimentation.
Do be careful, my beloved. There are some lines we should not cross. It is called the Eater of Hearts, after all.
Darling, really? You worry too much.
Interesting. But there must be more. Find another tape. Again, not ordering you around or anything, just trying to help.
Okay, that way this time. I, however, need to go back to the machines. Get rid of some stuff.
No refunds. Enjoy your profit, my friend.
I'm going to try and swap him out for him and see how that feels. Alright, now, the next location.
Something you could get into. Always follow your hunches, friend. That's what I think I do. The bonded are monstrous, warped by the power of Githian. It's pernicious. Is that the right word? I can't remember. See, I lost my memories. There's a cloud of dark fog.
Stop. You've already divulged this particular part of your story.
Oh, God, no.
I forgot.
Okay, yeah, no. Don't like this at all. It's a proton rifle. Charging increases the projectile damage speed and splash radius. Yeah, no. No. Definitely not. Okay, let's see.
I lost my memories. There's a cloud.
Yes, dark fog. So I've heard.
Oh, right. Okay.
Rest now.
I see the slathering ravenous jaw. Looking for cover!
God damn it. What the fuck?
Feel the bloodlust!
Hell's break me not to touch my
Son of a bitch.
Is this how it ends? Ow! Yeah. And my son. I hope I would.
The hunt sings!
And we still have another room to go through yet. Alright. Well, so far, pretty much everything that I have bought, I have been very unhappy with.
I am Lucy.
Of course I do.
How are your last breaths going? What? My eternal life! I must continue my Lord's work.
Alright, everybody else is up top. Not anymore.
Tell the others I said something cool and ominous. I return with the vengeance. I was supposed to die in a hot tub, as it was foretold.
Oh, of course it was. Alright, buddy. Come on, follow me. Okay.
Afterlife, I'm gonna hunt.
Ah, got another one, did you? If you're feeling curious, head back to the projector.
Those crits with the shotgun are just massive. Matter of fact, really that's what I should be focusing my crits on. Forget the sniper.
Research log, day 162. I am worried about Vincent. He is obsessed with Githian's heart. I can hardly understand the things he's been saying lately. He believes the heart holds the key to eternal life, but we still barely understand the mutagenic and metaphysical properties of Githian's power. I don't know what to do.
Wriggle all you want, Worm. It will make no difference.
Oh shit. What the? I'm getting... There were 3 times there where I took damage and there was no one around me, and I have no idea where anything was coming from.
Am I not worthy of death?
It has come to this.
Don't hold back! I will.
I knew joining a crazy cult was a bad life decision. I require protection. You'll regret this.
Where the fuck did he even come from?
So I can keep...
You've sure got her blood up. You must be close to something. The Founders had an office just beyond the archives. I've got a hunch there's something of interest in there. And I always follow my hunches, most likely. And don't go asking me how I remembered that, because I don't know. Dark fog could be a fickle mistress.
Such is their fate. I will perforate your lovely flesh. If I then conquer, I die. Forget the end.
Hungry, eh, beast?
Alright, so that's obviously where we're going. We need to go to the store first to refill on everything. Okay.
No questions asked. Everyone has their price. Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
Not if I've got you. Yeah, so I know the boss fight that's coming. And I have struggled with it already once with a different character. So, thankfully, though, I at least know what to prepare for. So, for example, this guy's going away. This guy's going in its place. And then I may switch. Let me see something. Well, that one is still a better shotgun, but these do elemental damages. Alright, I'm going to leave it as is. I need to go run upstairs and go run to the restroom real quick. Then we'll come back and we'll do this boss fight. Alright. One last thing. Any chance?
Too much money, not enough blood. You're at the right place.
I don't understand why the game gives me the ability to get these class mods when I'm not allowed to equip them. Why even bother selling them at these levels when I'm not allowed to equip them for another couple of levels at least?
It's dangerous to go alone.
Whatever. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know if I bought ammo. I don't remember if I did. I did.
Nice one.
There's got to be something here, something real. Destructing implosion drives, new use stations, half measures propped on the crutch of science. The laws of this world are a prison, and somewhere in this library is the... Excuse me, may I ask what it is you're reading?
Oh, Zwelker's Heresies of Glass.
What? I thought all copies of Zwelker's Heresies were destroyed in a tragic hot dog eating contest accident. Is it true that reading it shows you how you're going to die?
I don't know. I haven't finished it. You can borrow it when I'm done, though. You must be new here. I'm Celeste.
I'm Markov, Warlock Aspirant of the Arian Choir, 7th Scion of the... You know what? Just call me Mark. And yeah, I'm new.
The hell are you
Nice
doing
to
going
meet
this
you,
way?
Mark. What brings you into town?
I'm looking for magic.
Then we've got something in common.
Eager life, a fitting death.
Quit moving! God damn it!
I knew joining a crazy cult was a bad life decision.
Oh.
You cannot hear what you cannot see.
What is hitting me?
I spy. Die or get there.
Time to kill.
Is this how it ends? Ow! Yep.
Wait a minute, where am I going? Okay, I just want to make sure I was going the right way.
Knew there was a reason I kept you around.
What the?
Another! More! I send you all to death! They'll never learn. I will hunt once more. Black.
Hope you got your tombstone ready.
Oh, I hate these enemies. Especially in the combinations that they put them in to the areas. Alright, that's for later. That's for a side quest. I was really hoping we were going to get a level up before the boss fight, but it doesn't look like we're going to get it. Oh god, there's another section. Son of a bitch. That being said, I think, well... Alright, you know what? We might as well try and get the level up then.
It's time to fight!
What? How does that miss? Damn it, we still didn't get the level up. Crap. The only possibility then is I think we've got some animals in here. get enough, though.
Death, the thrill of the hunt! You there, how are your last breaths going?
Nope. Oh my god. I am so close. Like, the next kill. The next decent sized kill, I'll put it that way. Yeah, so the boss fight's right through there. Well, there's a better... Okay, there's a frag grenade. I'm definitely going to buy that.
I used to have one just like that.
2.
Have some money. Now, why not spend it? Everyone has their price.
I was going to consider trying to use a rocket launcher just to try and speed up the fight, but I think as long as I stick to using elemental damage, I should be fine. By 18. This one I'm going to keep for a second. This one I'm going to get rid of. 52. Okay, that's what I want to know.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. No questions asked. Happy to help.
That one's not nearly as cool.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, hey, that came out wrong. Ask about our one-click buying plan. Then your trigger goes click.
Any chances? Higher capacity, but everything else is lower. 18, 420. That gives me fire resistance. Returns 73 damage if meleeed while shielded. So it's a 200-point bump. I think I have to, because I'm getting clobbered. Okay.
plenty! You there, how are your legs?
Okay, this is the part that always tends to screw me. Oh, I'm gonna lose because they didn't count as deaths. Oh, come on.
I missed you, boy.
That happened to me once before with my other character. That is a bullshit mechanic. You have to get the guy.
Found a chest.
You have to take the main guy's shield down in order for him to move on to the next stage. He's got like 5 phases. The first phase is all flesh. The second phase is all flesh. The third, it's 4 phases. The third phase is electric shield. But when you take the shield all the way down, he then goes into that protective mode, which thankfully he doesn't heal during that time. My God, that would be horrendous. And the thing, all of the enemies on the field go away, but they don't count as deaths. Hence, no second wind. So I had no ability to finish the guy off that I was shooting. Oh, that's so crappy. The only good thing is I did get my level up. I don't know why I'm doing that. So I do at least get to use a skill point. I think now is actually when I need to get gun damage. Health regen, max health. No, it was... That's pet damage. So this is going to take it from 8 to 12. Okay.
Someone have to say it.
That's phase 1. There's phase 2. Okay. Oh, it happened again! Thank the Lord I got it off in time. Oh, I was going to be so pissed if it happened again.
Good to see you, my boy.
I've got to do it again because the game screwed me with the environment. Oh, come on. It put me in a position that I had no way to get back. Oh, come on. I gotta do it again. Yep, I gotta do it again. So wrong. I'm not even fighting the boss at this point.
My urge to kill has only grown.
Now get out of here.
It happened again. It happened again.
Hyperion help desk recommends try not dying.
Fuck you. How about you not be a piece of shit fight?
My end. Good find, beast.
Ammo. Without it, you're just a...
Game. I'm really running out of patience with this. I'm trying to finish the fight as quickly as I can.
Yes, into the fray.
Why would you?
Oh, no, you don't.
No refund.
Don't pee on it this time. Let the hunt take you.
where am I?
Your last breath. Or be destroyed. Ah, my strength. I wasted time.
Where are you? Oh, come on. I got no one to kill. I'm dead again. I don't understand why his damage didn't go down faster, or his corrosive shield didn't go down faster.
While there is prey, the hunt continues.
I mean, it's a radiation shield. It's not a corrosive shield. Unless that's armor, and therefore I need... Oh, am I running the wrong thing? Is that armor?
Black beast.
Bullets and bombs.
That's not what I'm...
You don't like money? May they bring you many kills.
This is my last one.
You shall be...
Okay. There was nowhere for me to go! How?
We can always bring you back, no exceptions. Unless you died in a cutscene.
If they thought death would stop me, they have much to learn.
Ammo! Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Everyone has their price. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
Of course I am. And it happened again.
Ready for a fight?
Hyperion Help Desk recommends shoot more and miss less.
I am reborn in the hunt.
Now get out of here. I was supposed to die in a heart. That's it for now.
I need to get heals. There we go. Where? Where? I'm done. I'm done. This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And at no point is this me playing badly. Look at how quickly I am now getting through the fight. I am getting absolutely screwed over and over again.
Come on, boy.
Death is for poor people. Hyperion customers choose life.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus.
Sniffed it out, did you?
Oh, come on. I missed all of them.
I missed you, boy.
Hyperion believes in a customizable user experience. If you feel you were in the wrong
A fair price.
Upper rocket!
For my interview.
Destroy
different platform or something. And I don't think this is the right platform. Nope. Come on! Why
Good to see
am
you,
I
my
not
boy.
able to get back? Why is this such a horribly designed boss fight?
So you found me some loot? I like your enthusiasm.
Wow. I don't think this is a good spot. It's not. Oh, this isn't good. He's getting full heal. This isn't good. Where'd you go? Quit moving. Damn it. Yeah, I'm done with it. I can't. This is an absolutely ridiculous fight.
I have need of you, beast.
It's a horribly designed fight. It has requirements that... I mean, you have to have every single element, with the exception of one. You have to have every single element in order to get through the fight. And I'm getting through it, I think, as fast as is humanly possible at this level. And yet somehow I'm just constantly getting... there's nothing that I can seem to do. Especially when the third, and the interlude between the third and the fourth phase, there doesn't seem to be a good platform to land on. I can't find a platform to get up on top. I've only done that one time. And then every other time I find a platform that I can't get back to the freaking platform. Oh. If I had a rifle that I could trust, then I wouldn't even need to get on the platforms at all. Well, that's not true, because there's usually one hidden behind the force field. At least one hidden behind the force field. Yeah, so... Well, we're done for the night. I don't know what this means for tomorrow, to be completely honest with you. We may have to go do some other things, other places, but the problem is anything that we go do someplace else, well, we could go up to Sanctuary and go to the Diamond Vault and use some golden keys and hope to get some better gear. That's one thing that we could do. The other thing is we could go and try and go to other places and do some other content. But the problem with that plan is I'm going to have to come all the way back through again, because there's only a respawn point. There's not a teleportation point. And number two is any content that we do is going to be lower level than what we are right now. They're all going to be level 13 or 14, and I'm level 17. That's not anything wrong with that, but it means that I'm not going to be able to level up quickly. And that's where the problem lies. So, like, we could spend all night tomorrow night doing completely different content and maybe level up one time. Maybe. If we're lucky. Now, that does give us an opportunity to potentially get some better gear and then come back and do this again. But I'm still going to have to fight the design of the fight. God, this is so frustrating. Oh my God. I think I have only died twice, maybe 3 times, to the actual boss. I've either somehow managed to die to the platforms or the design of the platforms or something. The timing between it, like I've made the decision that I have to be as far away from him when he gets to the immune stage so that I don't get hit by an exploder, or that I don't get hit by him when he explodes. And so that I don't have to worry about second wins. But once you get to the final phase, you can't. There's nothing you can do. And there's exploder after exploder. You have to get the shield down, whatever that shield happens to be. And by the fourth phase, he actually has 2 shields. He has an armor shield and an electric shield. Now, the electric shield is very small, and I've gotten it all the way down, but you still then have health after that. So that's why I say you have to have 3 distinct elements. The shotgun has been phenomenal in breaking through the crystals and doing large chunks of health damage using my cloak. But wow, such a badly designed boss fight for level 17. This is something I would expect to see. Like, this is a raid boss in a Destiny 2 raid. That's how intricately designed this is. And it's almost as if this was a designed boss fight for co-op. And I know the Gearbox team does not take co-op versus solo into their thought processes at all. It is not part of their thinking when they design any kind of fights or arenas or anything. Whereas the Bungie team, anytime they design a dungeon, they think immediately this needs to be soloable because there's an achievement for it. Anyway, okay, I know I've been ranting and raving and on a soapbox, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening, a good start to your week, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night for presumably some more frustrating Borderlands. I'll talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.